All right, we are golden. We are golden. We are golden. What's up, everybody? Now we're here. We're here. Sorry for the delay. A little traffic. What's up, everybody? Okay, who is here? Trucker Norm, I know. Hey, you know what? If you lived in a state that didn't have such bad construction, I would have been here on time, so this is actually your fault, Trucker Norm. Chris Barnes, what's happening? Southpaw says, I have incredible news. Chantel, oh my goodness, Chantel is here. Chantel is here from South Africa. Lynn, what's going on? Telly, James Woolard, how art thou, everybody? Tim Arnold is no more. His brother, Jim Arnold, is here. His brother Jim Arnold is here. Liam's buddy, you've been a member for, holy cow, 15 months. Thank you so much.
I want to think about dropping in the thank you note.
Damon, hello. Chris. Yeah, I was, traffic was really bad this morning, and they're doing construction on I-10. It was very backed up, not only in Tucson, but also in, Phoenix. All right, just doing a little, got the new tripod, so I was doing some movement. 604 Lobos. Southpaw says South Cargo Logistics is building a 330,000 square foot warehouse in Milwaukee. Ready to go at the end of the year. We'll get all kinds of heavies. What? Up to the 747-400 plane spotting just got even better. Nice. That is awesome news. Shaft, what's going on? No, that's true. That's true, Chris Barnes. It can't beat I-10 through San Antonio and Houston. That is. You got that right. Keith, how's it going? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Feather Jansen, hello, welcome back. That's great news, Matthew. ERB, how's it going? No, it's actually Lynn. Tim Arnold is no more. It's his brother, Jim Arnold. This is Jim Arnold with us today. Yeah, Lynn it's Jim Arnold. See, this is Jim Arnold. Say hi, Jim.
Hello, everybody! Surprise!
No surprise. You're Jim Arnold.
Okay.
You're not Tim Arnold. Tim Arnold is no more. He's moved to Colorado. You're Jim Arnold, right?
Yeah. Let's have some fun, everybody. Thank you all so much for being here on the very last show. Right here in Phoenix, everybody.
Is this going to be your very last show?
At least here in Phoenix, I think.
You're flying out this Saturday?
Supposedly.
What's up, Scott Kuiper? How are you? They are, yes, they are twins, Scott. Tim and Jim, they are twins. Oswin, how's it going? Yeah, that's right. There's two of them. There's two. This is Jim. This is Jim, his brother. Tim is home packing. Yep. But there he is. Jim is joining us today. Ah, wonderful, Trucker Norm. Trucker Norm says he's beaten cancer. That's wonderful. That's great news. A lot of great news. I'm very excited, Southpaw. Just gave me another reason to come to Milwaukee. Scott Kuiper's been a member of Penzi, or of Premium Economy for 16 months. Thanks, Scott Kuiper.
Might want to think about dropping him a thank you note.
Greg, what's going on? If you do encounter occasional buffering, it'll be temporary. What's up, Tyson Price from Sandy? Yep, it is definitely a good reason to come back to Milwaukee. Chantel, I almost don't recognize you. It's been so long, but it's great to have you aboard. They actually just switched flow. Lot Boy, what's going on? This would be Terminal Garage 4, Feather Jensen. Lovely day here in Phoenix. We got a lot of cloud cover.
Yeah.
Uncle Plane Guy, how's it going? Yeah, we might see him take off. I don't, we'll see. We will see. I go back to work tomorrow. Be right back, folks. Chris Barnes, it's our friendly Jim Arnold, Tim's brother. He's just keeping me honest there. Keeping me honest. David G says we've got our seasonal 777 back from American Airlines to London, and that is correct. Boy, if these clouds could like come this way, that would be perfect. So yeah, we got Air France back to 5 days a week. We have American back to bringing daily service on its 777 to London. It's a little more heavy action for you here. Dubby says, what up? Dubby even woke up. He set his alarm. Amazing. I figured he'd still be off for like another month. Give me a second here, folks. Just something seems off with my resolution, just making sure. Oh, that's right. No, that's right. Okay. Okie dokie. Hey, Southpaw, I like that idea. We could have a Pip powwow. A grill and chill, if you will. That's a great idea. A grill and chill, Southpaw. We could probably hang out at the lake. I'm definitely this year, Southpaw, I'm definitely considering EA Adventure. We'll see. Is WestJet flying in? Where's it coming in from, Tim? Vancouver. YVR. Thank you, Tim. Sounds good, Southpaw. Yeah, don't forget the cheese curds. Excellent, excellent, excellent point. Craig Smith, hope you are well as well. I'm doing well. Yes, that would be fantastic. Southpaw says if you come to Oshkosh, let me know. I'll join you up there. If you need a place to crash, I got you. I would not think about forgetting the cheese curds. I appreciate that, Southpaw. What is up, Matthew Chesterton? How are things in the great state of Minnesota? Even though you're moving to Orlando. It's going to get a little windy later on this afternoon as well. A little bit of a cold front coming in, thank goodness. Overnight, we might even get some rain. Thank you, Tim. We might even get some rain overnight up here in Phoenix. Donuts for everyone, Tyson says. Sounds like a deal, Tyson. It is the last day, can't believe it, last day of March, tomorrow, April Fool's, so be on the lookout for pranksters like Tyson. The temperature is the same temperature in Pennsylvania as it is in Phoenix. Wow. Talk about some spring weather. It has definitely been, Matthew, interesting up and down temperatures for sure. No question about that. Rain never reaches the ground? I know, Chris. I wish it would. I would like snow just once this year in Tucson. Hey, question. Does my video look smooth in the broadcast? From my monitor, it kind of looks like it's not pixelated, but a little stuttery. To those who are watching out there, feels like it's at 30 frames instead of 60, and I already checked my camera. So let me check something here. Okay, that's good. Okay, the video looking good, not a little choppy. All right, yeah. Thank you, Travis. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Give me a second here, folks. I am going to try something. So we're going to go black for a second. We're going to go dark for a second. Okay, I think that's a little better. Let me know if that fixes it. Oh yeah, that's way better. Okay. I just had, sometimes there are little bugs in the computer, so you have to reset everything, so it should be good now. Chris Barnes says, divert some of that water-cooled underwear money into the new camera. I agree. That's not a bad suggestion. But I did buy Steven's tripod, and he included some other pieces of equipment that I'm trying to figure out how to work. So, but right now, the new tripod is good and solid. Yeah, we fixed it now. I think it should be good now. We are good. See, I didn't have as much time to set up today because traffic got me here a little bit late. Much better. Much better. I did lose my graphics. That's easy to fix, Chris. That is easy to fix. But there we go. Thank you for pointing that out. Scott Barker, how are you today? Welcome into Phoenix. Uncle Plane Guy's second runway is probably not going to open until next April. The runway under construction. Yep, Tucson's got a second runway under construction. Yeah, they do. I do. There is a Southpaw. There is Culver's in Tucson. We do have a Culver's in Tucson that's not too far away from work or my house. So I'll go there occasionally for cheese curds. No question about it. Susan, how are you today? Welcome in. Thanks everybody for liking and subscribing. If you're new to the channel, don't be shy. Let us know where you're watching from, and thank you so much for tuning in. Temperature should be in the lower 90s today, but we will be mostly cloudy, which is what I'm hoping for, at least in the forecast. They're basically fried cheese. Fried cheese, Lynn. They're basically fried cheese. Basically, it's like, I don't know, like a little cheese curd, like a little ball of cheese that's fried in cornmeal. Next arrival is United from Denver, but first up is repositioning flight Durango to Phoenix. And I'm going to turn the camera this way. Reinhard Neer, what's going on? Welcome. Happy Tuesday. We have an unidentified flying object that appears to be a balloon. If you can see it out there in the distance. That's as far as I can zoom in. They are very tasty, Lynn. Thanks everybody for hitting that thumbs up button. How is the Goodyear blimp not over Goodyear? Good question, Chris. Thank you, David G. Here is our United. Make sure to stay hydrated today, Tim. Lots of water still. Lots of water even though it's not 100. The blimp is used for advertising. Took off from Chandler Airport this morning. It's been flying around for a couple of days. Very, very cool. Very, very cool. There's downtown Phoenix. Of course, you can see them doing construction there on the new concourse for Terminal 3. No, I don't believe Freddy's has cheese curds. Good question. As our next arrival is Southwest 2045 from Colorado Springs. So again, American this past week returning 777 service from London to Phoenix, and then also Air France increasing their service from 3 to 5 times per week. Sunaham, how's it going? Welcome in to Phoenix. Mostly cloudy skies. Some high, I wouldn't say they're mid-level clouds. Some cumulus. Cumuli. Some Which United news, Matthew? The news that they're going to build more stuff in Denver? Treasure Maze, hello from South Carolina. Oh, you had him yesterday at Freddy's? Okay, that's good to know. I was not aware. Feather, thank you for that. Our next arrivals will be SkyWest 4812 from St. George in Mesa Airlines colors, and then Southwest 1270 from Las Vegas. Any old time says, can't speak to the Freddy's, but my local one is cheese curds and cheese fries. Nice. I went to Portillo's yesterday. There is a Portillo's restaurant in Tucson, so that's pretty sweet. Oh, okay, the lay flat. Matthew brings up the fact that United, the lay flat economy seat. You know, I don't know. I think it, I don't know how I feel about it. Because you could easily, if you had an empty row all to yourself, you could easily just lift the arms up on the chair. So, I don't know. It's a good question. 2005 Phillips Starlux seems to be doing well in Phoenix. Had 90% load factor last month. Hope it stays around for a long time. Thank you for that, 2005 Phillip. I hope so too. Our friend Steven will be taking Starlux to Taipei and then the Philippines here in the next week. So I hope so too.
Speaking of Starlux, we get to see them come on in this afternoon from Taipei.
That's right, Tim. Tim says Starlux coming in this afternoon from Taipei around 5:30. We should be here for that.
Oh yeah.
Tim won't let me leave. I have seen the flagship Valor livery Scott Kuiper. We've had it come to Tucson. Uncle Plane Guy, Republic, yes. I don't know if they got bought out or if they merged, but yes, that is accurate. They are becoming one. Of course, Republic based in Indianapolis. Welcome in, everybody. If you're new to the channel, don't be shy. Say hi. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Here in Terminal 4,
Yep, level 8, Terminal 4.
this is Southwest Airlines arriving from Las Vegas. Oh, you get to see it from Harrisburg? That's Nice big plane in Harrisburg for you. Good for you, Scott Kuiper. I don't know when they're leaving Yuma, Feather, but it'll probably be this afternoon. David G says 777 from London for American Airlines landing in 30 minutes. I'm kind of surprised American doesn't sneak like one more international flight out of Phoenix. Very much a domestic hub here. Granted, there is some Mexico and Caribbean flights, but as a whole, this is pretty much a domestic hub. No, they don't fly the A318 anymore. Oh, as a general rule, I think there are a couple A318s out there, but I don't know if they are still flying in commercial airlines. I think one of the last carriers was like a Romanian carrier, Taram, that flew the A318, but I don't know for sure 100% Trucker Norm. That's a good question. No, it's not a soft cream cheese, Lynn. It's like a hard cheese, like a mozzarella or a cheddar. That would be interesting if you tried to fry cream cheese, though. Oh, Air France still flies the A319, Uncle Plane Guy? I don't think I said hi to Josh Aldridge as I was setting up. Delta A321. Interesting. Air France still rocking the A318. Rocking it. Again, happy Tuesday, episode 498 of Pip's Plane Spotting Live. Don't forget to like and subscribe. We are on the air. Thank you for being on the air with us. Well, there's the jokester Tyson. I don't think Avelo is going to be very successful in Indianapolis. Flying to New Haven and what was the other destination? Was it Wilmington, North Carolina? I don't think that's going to what's the word? Set the world on fire. T. Donji, what's going on? How are you? Greetings, greetings, greetings. Good to hear, good to hear. I did not. Well, I kind of did. I had some McDonald's late breakfast.
Oh my God.
Yep, Tim Arnold. I sure did. Damon says 18810 Warthogs heading east. Seems like the Air Force can't kill this aircraft at. Damon, I watched some yesterday as I was driving around Tucson. They were flying around Davis-Monthan. Tom. What's going on? Tom Overhead Spotter, Mark Bright Spark. How are you? It's in the upper 80s right now, right around 90 degrees, so not quite as hot as last Sunday, Mark. Tom Overhead Spotter with a very generous gift of 5, count 'em 5, memberships. Thank you very much, Tom. Appreciate you. Gentleman and a scholar.
I want to think about dropping him a thank you note.
Congrats to Son of Ham, X, John Harper, Mike 1985, and Orker GQ. Thank you, Tom. Great to have you stopping by. Many thanks. Yeah, we're about 90 degrees, blue skies, and then clouds. We are anxiously awaiting the 777 from Phoenix. That will be less than 30 minutes. And then shortly behind that should be Air France. I'll tell you what, we might play the game, Name That Airplane, but we need to get a good audience because I want people to have a chance of winning a free t-shirt. So we need to get at least 100 viewers at once by 2 o'clock. I don't think we're going to get rain today per se. I think that's going to come overnight. And Jim Arnold has left us already. No, I'm just saying, Scott, I want a good audience. That's all I'm saying. $75 in Kingman, Arizona sounds fantastic, Trucker Norm. Name that plane, I call it George. Thank you, Tom. Contour, one of Contour's new E-135s. I think this is flying in from Page, Arizona. Buzz Bros, hello, I'm sneaking, watching at school. Hope I don't get caught. What's going on, Buzz Bros? So yeah, we've got some new additions for Tuesday that haven't been around in a while. Of course, American bringing back 777 service from London, seasonal. Then Air France is increasing to 5 times a week, so they'll start flying again on Tuesday. Then the usual Starlux, British Airways. Second to land. Thank you, David G. Second to land on the north side. Pick up one of these customs gates over here in B. And yes, it is the American 195 Heavy. We'll go ahead and sound the heavy alert, our first heavy of the day. Where is it? There it is. There it is. Nice to have it back. I think it's been back for about a week now. A few days. First time we've gotten to see it. The smell of burning rubber. Smell of burning rubber. Nice. Thank you, everybody, for liking and subscribing. Great to have you aboard. We'll be here throughout the day. Here in Phoenix, one of the 10 busiest airports in America. Matt Mensa Southwest service to Anchorage from Denver and Las Vegas begins May 15th. Pretty awesome. I was actually talking with somebody at Pittsburgh International Airport. They told me, they reminded me that May 25th, Aer Lingus starts flying to Pittsburgh. Well, Mark Bright Spark, a £2 super chat towards a good fan to keep cool. Thank you so much, Mark. Appreciate your generosity.
Might want to think about dropping him a thank you note.
And thank you. And Jonathan Bilbao from Chile, buenos dias. Thank you, Mark. So yeah, a lot of Aer Lingus happenings. Raleigh-Durham getting Aer Lingus in April. And then Pittsburgh getting Aer Lingus in May. What's up, Carolina Aviation? And Matt, man, Chicago O'Hare officially announced the Egyptian Air flights. Porter Airlines coming in from Toronto here on an E2-195. They're the only North American airline to currently, well, that's not true. They're the only Canadian airline to fly the E2-195s. The fan club, yeah. I like it, Mark, nonetheless. Yeah, I saw that Chicago O'Hare officially talked on Instagram that the flight was coming on June 21st. Oh, was it Ottawa? Dang it. My bad. Thank you, Travis. No problem. Thank you, Travis. No worries. Yes, feel free. My apologies. I was guessing on that one. Frontier from Chicago O'Hare on an A321, and then Envoy 41-2 from Redmond, Oregon. Southpaw says I better plan for 2029 for Las Vegas for the Super Bowl. Yeah, that'll be quite the event. Thank you for the reminder, Southpaw. First thing is I need to find a hotel. I think in that situation I might stay in like St. George, Utah. Don Rumsey from the Tri-Cities. Don, what's happening? Great to see you. We just had our 777 from American Airlines land from London. This is a seasonal flight that American starts at like the end of March and then goes through the end of October. St. George, yeah, exactly, Scott Kuiper. St. George, 2-hour drive and probably much cheaper than staying in Vegas. I have a nephew and a niece who are in Las Vegas, but they have a very growing family. Their family grows. They have like 3 kids. Southpaw, you know, I've thought about renting a camper. I have. I've actually brought that up. My concerns would be related to security and safety and hygiene related. But I've definitely considered it. This 175 in from Redmond, Oregon. Feather Jensen asks, when am I coming back to San Diego? Well, it's not going to be next week. I know that for sure. I got a few doctor's appointments. And the following week, maybe. Definitely not next week, but probably in a couple weeks. I can't. So there's something I'm potentially working on that's pretty big, like really, really big. But I can't really talk about it right now until I get further clarification. I can tell you that it'll be happening in about 30 days if it all works out. But I can't really say anything about it just yet. I've talked with a couple of people on the channel about it who've been sworn to secrecy. But yeah. So San Diego, definitely in the next month, Feather. Probably the 3rd week of April. Third week of April is what I'm thinking. Or, I have a flight. So I just booked on a whim. I booked a flight to Los Angeles just because it was $59 each way. And I was like, that doesn't happen that often. And it was on Southwest. And I said, you know what? I'm going to book the flight. If I use it, great. If not, I'll just keep the credit. So I'm actually scheduled to fly to Las Vegas, to Los Angeles in a few weeks. So stay tuned for that, maybe. And maybe we'll swap out the Los Angeles flight for a trip to San Diego. But one of the challenges right now, Feather, is gas prices are really expensive, as everybody knows. So I'm paying probably 20 to 30% more. I am going to try to go to Honolulu, Scott, but not anytime soon. It would probably be next fall or next winter. Very true, Southpaw. Very true. Oh, very true statement. Next arrival will be Southwest 946 from Seattle. Then it'll be Alaska 663 from Portland, from Portlandia. Portlandia. Do. I'd like to get back to Portland too. If I ever did this full-time, Southpaw, I might consider a trailer. And then I could just save money on hotels and stay in the trailer. Thank you, David G, for the update on the Triple Crown landing. So again, next up, Alaska 663. 95 likes as we wrap up the first hour. Thank you very much, Matt Man, for that report. As we turn our attention, again, this is, it hasn't been mentioned it before, but this is runway 26. And Matt Man gifting 5 memberships. Thank you so much, Matt Man. If I had my binoculars on, I could see who got those 5 gifted memberships. But I don't. Aeromexico pushing back, going back to Mexico City. So congratulations to Ian, Texman 2, Paul Usher, Lil Quick Scooper, and Lotry. Thank you so much. Very much, Matt Man. Thanks, Matt Man. You're a gentleman and a scholar. So right now, we're kind of wrapping up the busy, close to wrapping up the busy snowbird season here in Arizona. As we get to April, the snowbirds typically will stay through, I think, the end of April, maybe first week of May, and then things slow down a little bit. Ooh, listen to those Pratt engines over there on the Porter E2 195. So yeah, we're close to wrapping up snowbird season and getting into the hot season. Hot. In fact, I was looking at Delta, and they've already scaled down some of their planes that they're using. They're using now just the 767-300 and then a couple of 75s from Minneapolis and Detroit and Atlanta. Israel, good afternoon. How are you? Welcome in. Thanks so much for tuning in, liking, and subscribing. Scott Shaver, hello. Great to see you. Thank you for tuning in. Greetings to Texas. Temperature's around 90 degrees. It feels a little humid today for Phoenix. A little humid. Not like Florida humid. It is, yeah. Aero Mexico is going to Aero Mexico City. Next arrivals will be SkyWest from Salt Lake City, American 1414, then on a 737-800 from Denver. Thank you to Mark and Tom Arnold. And Tom Arnold. Tom Overhead Spotter. Also, thank you to Madman for your contributions on the show so far. That's right. We would love to have Tom Arnold on the program. First hour in the books. Thank you so much. Hey, let's say hi to Air Canada Rouge real quick. Yeah, that's right, man. Thank you. Hey, thank you to Tom and Roseanne. Hello, Monica. Welcome in on a Tuesday. Wow, that was a nice firm landing. That'll wake you up. That is wake up. That is a wake up-er. Canadians head back north. That was a nice turn time right there. One of the first planes we saw to land. All right, our next arrival is from
Omaha!
I'm sorry, what was that?
Omaha!
Yes, Southwest 3265 from Omaha is next to land on a 737 MAX 8. Thank you, Peyton Manning. I hear an A321neo engine right there. I also see Air France about 7 minutes out on an A350. Bonjour, our Air France is back to 5 days a week. Thank you, everybody, for being a part of the action. from Omaha. Hi, Robbie Batista. How's it going? A lot of flight schools up there at Mays Falcon Field, Matt, man. As we've talked about before, Arizona is a very popular place to fly because the weather's always good. So it's easy to get a lot of hours in. Yep, Falcon Field. It's easy to get a lot of hours in, Matt, man, when you're here in Arizona. Air France, the A350. Our first of 3 A350s today. Pretty nice. I go back to work tomorrow. Back to the grind. Yep, I actually see it in the distance right now. Oh, it made right base final. So we'll go ahead and sound the heavy alert for Air France. There she be. Jim is still here. He's actually Southpaw. I see Jim just a few parking spaces down. He does his own live stream. How dare Jim? What are you gonna do? Nice textbook landing there. Andrew, what is going on? Welcome in. Happy Tuesday to you. You know, it's weird to think it was just a matter of, I think, 3 or 4 years ago that Phoenix did not have Air France, did not have Starlux, did not have China Airlines. Pretty crazy. So, good for them. Good for them. I bet, Southpaw, that's got to be exciting, man. I think Milwaukee's a great place to have a cargo operation. Plus, you know, especially because Chicago O'Hare is so busy, cargo will be much easier in Milwaukee. It's like having Rockford for UPS, much easier. All right, so we've had our 777 from London fly in, and then Air France just landed. So we'll have Starlux later on in the 5 o'clock hour from Taipei. Hi, Kevin Kelly. How art thou, sir? Greetings and salutations. Yeah, and do you Southpaw at Milwaukee? Do you guys still have the shorts that come in? Still have those shorts that will, those freight runners? Next arrival is here in Phoenix, Sky Harbor. It'll be Southwest 4701 from St. Louis, and then American 440 on an A321 from Las Vegas. Oh man, that would be sad if they're not there. I love the shorts, Southpaw. I love the shorts. Thank you for that update, Feather Jensen. Connie, good afternoon, Connie. How are you doing? Hello to the East Coast, the coastest with the mostest. Greetings, Connie. You do see shorts nightly on Flight Radar, Matt. Excellent. From Madison to Louisville, okay. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Yeah, again, the temperature right around 90-ish, not quite as hot as last Sunday. A week ago Sunday when we were broadcasting. We might do a show Sunday evening, maybe. I got a bunch of doctor's appointments. Well, not a bunch, but I've got a few doctor's appointments on Monday and Tuesday next week, so I don't know if we'll be doing any show on those days. Oops. So this is our A321 landing from Las Vegas for American Airlines. Oh, I guarantee it'll be much cheaper at Milwaukee. I absolutely guarantee it'll be much cheaper Southpaw. Chicago is a ripoff. That is for sure. The only reason Chicago does so well is because they have long runways, they have the existing infrastructure, and easy intermodal access. But Chicago is expensive. Yeah, we got a flying pencil alert. Delta 2208, 757-300. And then we got Alaska Airlines 163, 737-900 from Painfield in Everett, Washington. I applied for a job in Painfield once, never heard back. I'm still sad. IR sad. What is going on, Kevin Stanhope? Nice to see you aboard. Oh, a little bit of coasting here. All the way down. It'll get windier in the afternoon, so we might have some interesting landings. It kind of just was hovering. So Alaska Airlines, then it's American 2133 from Newark, then it's Southwest 3656 from Reno, Nevada. So 1, 2, and 3 in a row. Oh, nice, Matthew. You got the Olympics plane in MSP. I still have yet to see that in person, so I cannot say I have seen that yet. So that is definitely on the list. I think we've had a streak of like 5 broadcasts in a row where we've had at least one go around. So let's see if we can keep that streak going. So we will see. We'll see how the broadcast goes. Hey, look, everybody! It's Jim Arnold. All right, sounds good, Trucker Norm. Way to beat cancer. We'll see you on the next one. Take care, bud. We'll see you on the next one, Trucker Norm. It might be Sunday, or we might take this upcoming week off. Thank you, everybody who's tuning in. Thanks for liking and subscribing. This is episode 498. Pip's Plane Spotting Live, almost to 500 broadcasts. Scott Shaver says, got me a personal weather station. It can be accessed on Weather Underground station. Oh, nice, dude. Sweet. Idalia 7. Idalia 7. That's great, Scott. Fantastic. This arrival in from Reno, Nevada, the biggest little city in the entire world. Thanks, Trucker Norm. I will do my best. Grinding it out. Next arrival, Southwest 2491 from Denver, then Southwest 2327 from Nashville on a 737-800. I hopefully will have plans. I have a tentative flight booked for May 9th, I think. John Driscoll, how are you, sir? Michael V. Andre, what's up? Great to see you. Thank you for that $2 super chat, Michael V. Andre. But yeah, I have a tentative flight. Hopefully we can get to the Royal Jordanian inaugural flight. Lyle, what's going on? Lyle, our friend from Alaska.
I want to think about dropping him a thank you note.
Thank you, Michael, for that $2 super chat. Very generous of you. Helps out the channel immensely. Every little bit. So yeah, two things. I have a tentative flight for April 14th to the 15th for LAX. I don't know if I'm going to do that or not. I don't know. And then I have a flight booked with Miles for June, 2 flights actually, May 9th, I believe, to go to the Royal Jordanian inaugural. And then also I have a flight booked to Chicago O'Hare. I won't say why, but well, that's not true. I'll say why. I haven't seen my sister in a while, so it'll be nice to see her. Lyle, right about now, I could use some Anchorage weather. That's for sure. Scott, you've been missing out. We've been talking about it the whole time. Yeah, Royal Jordanian will start flying to Dallas May 10th. I'm sure Walt will be there. But yeah, I didn't get to go to the Cathay Pacific inaugural last year, which is kind of sad. So I wanted to see if I could go this year for the Royal Jordanian. Hi, Ro, what's going on? How are you? Now, see, 28 degrees Fahrenheit, that sounds pretty good, Lyle. You don't understand. It was 100 degrees basically until last Saturday. So I will take the temperature change gladly. People think I'm crazy, and that's probably true. 68 degrees and light rain, Matt reporting in Chicago. Frontier 2105, the Polar Bear A321 next, and then Skywest 6219 on an E175 from Boise. Where'd Chris Barnes go? Christopher Brown, what up? Banning parallel landings? I did not hear that. I know they closed the runway for improvements. Doesn't surprise me. But you know what's going to happen? They're going to have a ground delay every day now for San Francisco, if that's the case. Give me one moment. I got to take down my microphone because it's going to get windy. Hey, Ritzy Mink, how's it going? Welcome in. Greetings. I'll have to look into that, Christopher Brown. Thank you for bringing that to our attention. I was not aware of that. I'm doing all right. It's about 90 degrees here in Phoenix. Southwest 2798 from Portland is next to land, and then another 757 American. Delta 366 landing here shortly. Wind said it could go up to 25 miles per hour in the gusts, so we'll keep an eye on the wind today. About 90 degrees and windy. You know, Kevin, we were talking about that earlier. They as we wind down the busy travel season here in Arizona, they are starting to wind down the heavy aircraft. So they have now started doing like 767s and 757s, Kevin, because Delta is kicking up their summer tourist season, as most airlines do around this time. So, yeah, we're getting, I mean, today's the last day of March. Now we're in April, basically. So April, end of April is like usually when all the old people go, all the snowbirds go back north. All right, so... Well, Christopher Brown, I just read the quick and dirty version, so that is very interesting. So no longer will you be able to look to your left or to your right and see a plane side by side. Those are a thing of the past in San Francisco, it sounds like. I guess I can kind of understand it, but I'll tell you what, I also don't understand it. So, I am not the FAA, so what do I know? I'm just some goober. Yeah, but the ritzy mink, that's typically something that happens every summer. It's typically, that's something that usually happens every summer with the FAA in going into Chicago O'Hare. So here's the deal, folks. The FAA and the great capitalistic airlines have beaten up the system for a long time. And yet, even though there's fewer airlines than ever, there's more flights than ever, and things are only going to get worse, I promise you. I am indeed, Kevin. I am a goofy goober. Yep, here comes this wind. Here comes the wind. Let's see how much dust it kicks up. I know, I'm sorry, Kevin. It's winding down. It is winding down. 137 here on Pip's Plane Spotting Live. Welcome, welcome. We're here in Phoenix. Phoenix. This might be our last broadcast here for Phoenix for a while. Only because next week the only day I might be able to do a show is on Sunday, and after that it might be hit or miss. No, Delta does not fly an A220 from here. I haven't seen a Delta A220 in a long time from here. So thank you everybody for tuning in, being part of the action. Yeah, but this might be our last broadcast from Phoenix for a while. It'll be definitely Jim Arnold's last broadcast because he'll be moving to Colorado with his friend, his brother, Tim Arnold. And Steven's moving to the Philippines. So this might be our last Phoenix broadcast for a while. NetJet's coming in from Santa Fe on the south side. Thank you, Feather. I blame Matt, man. I blame Tim. He broke my heart. Southpaw says Tim and Jim take Colorado. Sounds like a movie in the making. It sure does. It sure does. You know, I don't know. I'll have to ask Jim if there is a sister named Kim Arnold. Kevin, that's a great question. That's a great question there, friend. The Arnold family, that's what. That is nice. That is nice, man. Oh my gosh, Melina, what is up? How are you, Melina? Dan Reeves, good evening. Greetings. Salutations. Great to see you guys. Wonderful. What is up, everybody? So we are here in Phoenix, and to remind you, we did have Air France land today. We also had the American 777 from London. We're expecting Starlux later on this afternoon, as well as British Airways. Oh, that's an interesting day there, Melina. Under 90 degrees, it's cloudy with an actual chance of rain. I like that much. I like that a lot. I like that a lot, Melina. Booyakacha, what's up? How's it going? Glad to see you on the tube. I'm glad to see you. Greetings to the Midwest. Yeah, and I'll be in the Midwest, I think, in the October. No, not October, excuse me. June. Let's try that again. June. We're going with June. Into Chicago. No Condor. No, you know what? I have never seen Condor here since I started broadcasting, actually. Kevin Stanhope, since I moved here in January, or to Tucson in January. And the only time I've seen Condor was in Portland. That was the only time I've seen Condor. Because I don't think I even saw it in LA, because it's, I believe, seasonal. Nice, Dan. We are at 90 degrees Fahrenheit, or close to it, with windy conditions. Like I said earlier in the broadcast, we've had about 5 broadcasts in a row with at least one go-around. So I'm wondering if we can continue the trend today. Haven't had any yet. We've had one contour so far, Kevin. Contour. I do see the blimp feather. It's near downtown, the north side of downtown. Andrew, yeah, I brought my jacket just in case. I brought the jacket just in case. I didn't know the blimp was over Tucson. Nice little break in the action. We're still with you. Jim Arnold is around. I just received a message from our friend First Officer Mark. He said he's in Seattle right now. He just flew up there. He did a cross-country flight, and from Charlotte to Seattle, it took him 6 hours due to the jet stream. Thank you, Tyson. So yeah, we will be in San Diego hopefully in a couple weeks. And then beyond that, we might go to LA. Oh, there goes the battery. Stand by. I have another battery. Stand by. And we're back. Not really, Feather. We can't really see the planes take off. They take off on the south side. In the year 2000, coming to Chicago when Conan. I love those Buyukacha. I loved when Conan O'Brien would do those. The year 2000. I don't want to scare people away, so I'll zip my lip. But I could probably do that. They're classic stuff. Ooh, an E-175 from Alaska Airlines. Yeah, I could do the old thing, but I don't know if people would be running away. So I will. I was an actor once. There was a time when I was an actor. Your car has bigger engine. Most of these engines are turbo compressed. Pencil plane aqua, that would be like a flying pencil, like a 757, long and skinny. What's up, Rainy Cajun? How's it going? Rainy Cajun is not Rainy Cajun. He's been kidnapped. Yes, but flying pencil would be a 757. You're welcome, Melina. You are welcome. It doesn't idle at 85,000 RPMs. Almost 2 o'clock here in Phoenix. Well, Matt Man, that's a great question. He has been kidnapped by another man named Jeremy Hubel. What's up, Danimal? Aircraft Expeditions, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, it looks like Rainy Cajun has been kidnapped by somebody named... Oh, there he goes. There's Rainy Cajun. There he is. Oh, hey, we got a pretty good shot of the blimp here. Maybe, Southpaw, maybe. That's what I heard, Aircraft Expeditions. This blimp has been making the rounds. I believe so. I believe so, Melina. You know, I don't know what the blimp is doing except doing a great job at being a blimp. I don't know of any sporting events. Oh, very cool, Danimal. Yeah, you've been getting some great photos, Aircraft Expeditions. You're welcome. I did it on purpose, Rainy Cajun, just so people would not catch on. The Diamondbacks in town? Great question. I'll have to look that up. Oh man, this is terrible. That's my Charles Barkley impersonation. Oh man, this is terrible. Terrible, terrible. This terrible blimp. Look at me. I'm fake. You know, I don't know if this blimp should be out on a day like today. It's going to start getting pretty windy. Alley Cat, what's going on? Ah, the NCAA Women's Final Four. Thank you so much, Alley Cat, for help. Appreciate that. The Women's Final Four. That makes all the sense in the world. But yeah, it is kind of windy today. I don't know that I would want the blimp out. Thanks, Rainy Cajun. Now that he's lost weight, his voice I think has changed a little bit. So when he was a little more curvy, I think his voice and I were more aligned. Again, just a reminder, this next week we might be on the air Sunday, or we might skip next week. And then the following week, I don't know what we're going to do. I have a flight scheduled for LA on April 14th and 15th. But that's a Tuesday, Wednesday. I would still need to get the day off from work. So we might go to San Diego instead. So we'll see. Boy, I wish I could do this full time. Yeah, I could do that, aircraft expeditions. But probably not, because you know me in the heat. I don't like sun and heat. They do not go together. Of course, Melina. Good. I wouldn't expect anything less from you, Melina. What's up, Randy? How's it going? I saw those photos, aircraft expeditions of the 747. Actually, let me correct that. I saw it parked at Davis Monthan because I was driving along golf links yesterday. Looks like Dallas to Phoenix is landing on the south side. On the north side, we've got Southwest Flight 1011 on a 737 800. Well, I think the consensus, Melina, is that it's actually still there. Yeah, we're thinking it's still there. Ah, fantastic. That's wonderful, Rainy Cajun. Your headset is arriving, and a step closer to having a professional broadcast. Diamondbacks have a game against the Tigers at home. Thank you. I saw a bunch of the A-10s yesterday. Yeah, aircraft expeditions. I saw that. Southwest 1011 from Milwaukee. The good land. As Alice Cooper told us in Wayne's World. Thank you, Rainy Cajun. Lala Lopez. Hey, was thinking about going today. I'm from the Phoenix Metro. Awesome. Are you thinking about going to the Diamondbacks game? I am. Where was I? I went to a hockey game a couple weeks ago. The Arizona Roadrunners in Tucson. The Air National Guard, Dana, I'm on the north side. Unfortunately, I can't see the south side right now. Yeah, baseball is back in season. I got to remember to go to a Padres game, Melina. Tim Arnold, look at you. What do you got there?
I tried door dashing for the first time at the airport. It was okay, but I can't believe I wanted something.
Oh, sweet, Melina, going to the San Diego Gulls. That's awesome. Now, if I remember correctly, Melina, are the Gulls the farm team for the Los Angeles Kings? I sure did. Padres, Petco Field, I believe, was a major publication rated it as the best baseball park in America. Tim Arnold is leaving for Colorado. This is his brother, Jim Arnold, Randy. Look, what is up? Oh, look at this. Oh my goodness. Tim Arnold. Yo, check it out. Tim Arnold is missing out because his brother Jim Arnold. Here's Jim Arnold. Check it out, guys. Look what Jim Arnold got. What'd you move it closer so people can see it. Yeah. Look at that. We got, check this out, Southpaw. We got Dairy Queen. Are these cheese curds?
Yep.
Dairy Queen cheese curds. Look at Tim Arnold missing out because his brother Jim Arnold representing. Look at that. We got cheese curds and a lovely what do you call this? A blizzard. That's what we call it. Southpaw, Jim Arnold representing. Jim Arnold coming to bat. You're awesome. Oh man, give me the love. You're the man. What's up, Baz? I don't really see any rain, Lalia. Or is it Layla? Layla. I don't see any rain. In fact, I don't think it's supposed to rain until overnight. That's right. There you go. Actually, Matt, man, we do want to give a shout out to Jim and Tim's grandmother. She's recovering in the hospital right now after back surgery, so we hope she is healing well. Sean from Guernsey, what's up, dude? Thanks everybody for tuning in, liking and subscribing. Wow, they really piled this high. I need like a straw or something. Okay, folks, I'm gonna hide over here real quick. I know that's super unprofessional, but the blizzard was overflowing, so I had to slurp to maintain integrity. So, sorry about that. Spoiler alert, I'm lactose intolerant. What's up, Aaron Phillips? Oh, it's raining in Tucson. Oh, we just had our go around. Doggone it. Southwest Airlines. Sorry, folks. Very unprofessional, but it was spilling everywhere. I had to get a handle on it. Roger that, Dan. Tim is like that grandma, you know? No, it's true, Melina. If you're looking for the ASMR portion of the broadcast, you've reached it. I think because of the wind, Lilia. I will always be authentic, that is for sure. Probably. It's a pretty good lunch right here. Oreo Blizzard. Ah, Sean moving the clock forward. Yeah, very cool. Okay. This guy's rolling heavy. Oh yeah, we're getting some wind here. Thank you, Melina. Good to see you. Sorry I was slurping. My apologies. Tim just randomly shows up with food. It's like, boom! There's a contour for Kevin Stanhope. Favorite blizzard is cookie dough. Good choice. Waiting to block in here. Well, look at that. We got Bird Beak, the United tail cone or the nose cone on American Eagle. Nice, Greg. Ah, cool. Cool, Aircraft Expeditions. Thank you everybody for tuning in, liking and subscribing, being a part of the action. It is 2:15 now. All right, let's get back to the activity because we really did have a little bit of break in the action. Next arrival, American 3213 from San Jose del Cabo, from south of the border. I started my channel, Lelia, back in 2019. But I've only been doing live broadcasting for about 3 years. 3 years, hard to believe it. I actually have a full-time job too. I actually work down in Tucson, so I do this on my off days. I do it on my off days. Yeah, thanks. Thanks, Lelia. You did tell me you have a new website, Aircraft Expeditions, but you didn't give me the link. Right on, Aircraft Expeditions. I appreciate it. Welcome back, ERB. Benvindo ao programa. No self-promotion, is that so? Well, thanks for coming back, Lelia. Okay. I will check and see. Thank you, ERB. Happy Tuesday to you as well. Oh, nice, Lelia. Well, much love, Sean. Thank you, sir. I appreciate that. We are at 90 degrees Fahrenheit here in Phoenix. Oh, very interesting. Very interesting, Danimal. The ring alarm is for the jet bridge, Lelia. They're moving the jet bridge to get the passengers off. So oh, Sean, I would trade 90 degrees for 50 degrees in a heartbeat. Absolutely. Hey, Jim. Hey, when you get a second, can you throw this stuff away?
Yeah.
All right. Well, I finished my Oreo and cheese curds, so that has only one option to be good. That was pretty good. Tim Arnold's a champ, but Jim Arnold, his brother, is amazing. So welcome back, Southpaw. AE319. So again, welcome to Phoenix, episode 498. There is Lynn Christie. I was wondering if Lynn had fallen asleep already. Buzz Bros, welcome back. Out of school, great to hear. Again, Lynn Christie, I've got to take the Haagen-Dazs away from you. I got to take the Haagen-Dazs away from you. Thanks, sir.
Well, you enjoyed it, dude.
I'm full. Another hard landing for that 737-800. Now the sugar freeze goes on. Watch out, Lynn. I'm coming for it. I'm coming for it. Thank you, everybody, for liking, subscribing, tuning in. Well, I don't want it, Lynn. I'm just trying to help you out. Because you usually eat an entire tub. I'm just trying to help you out. Grams of sugar in that. Probably 800 grams of sugar in that Oreo Blast. We got Sky West here. That's a good question. All right, Aircraft Expeditions, thanks so much, Dan. Have a great day yourself. Enjoy the F-35s. Whoa, good save there by that CRJ 700. Good save indeed. This kind of looks a little high in the distance. I'm saying this will be our next go around. I'm saying this guy looks a little close. And will be our next go around. See how his nose looks high, way high pitched. We'll see if he can recover. This is American 2670 from Reno. Nice recovery. He's definitely looking a little high. Southwest 3196 from Denver is next. It was on an A321, Matman. Indeed. Indeed. It's our next arrival from Southwest Airlines from Denver, Colorado. He told me he was riding the jet stream, except he was riding going against it, so his flight took about 6 hours. Roger that, ERB, thanks. Paul Usher, you are welcome. Thank you to Matt Mann, I believe, who gifted you the membership, Paul. Thank you, thank you. Somewhat ERB, not a ton able to spot the moon, a little bit though. Jim Arnold's job is to get me fat like Santa Claus. If you're joining us, welcome in. If you're a veteran, you guys know you're awesome. And we are broadcasting from Phoenix. Next up is American 851 from Puerto Vallarta on an A321. And then Delta 2449, 737, 800. Nice landing there by the folks at American. Delta from Seattle here is landing next. Next arrivals will be Moxie 620 from Provo, Utah on an A220-300. Then Envoy 4165 from Bentonville, Arkansas. Perhaps, you know, that's what I wonder that too, Matt, man. Hi, Marcy, how's it going? Well, I keep waiting. I keep asking Matt. I keep asking him about when he's going to upgrade to captain. I haven't heard anything official from him, but I keep talking to him. There is Moxie A220. Looking sharp, Moxie. Looking sharp. Oh. Dylan Chris. That depends. Do you remember me? Dylan Chris? Floaty. Corey, what's up? Yeah, Corey, it's not 100. It is 90, which is not 100. Thank goodness. I would probably be exhausted. Frontier, oh, whoops. Frontier A320neo. Hello, friends. Hello, countrymen. Very nice. Hey, you know what? Speaking of hello again, everybody.
Hello again, everybody.
There you go, Corey. Harry Carey. Baseball's back. Whew. I think I ate too much of that blizzard. Feeling a little lightheaded. I need some water. Thanks again to Tom, Overhead Spotter, Matt Mann, Michael Villa Andre, and Mark Bright Spark for their contributions supporting the channel. We accept everything from 99 cents to $9,999,000. I know, Hawks playing tonight, Winnipeg. God, we need a solid win. I thought about canceling the show because of that. I was like, no, I gotta keep my commitments. I gotta keep my commitments, Matt, man. It's true. Next arrival will be American 2114 from San Francisco on a 737 MAX 8. Tornado warning in Ohio. Sweet. Going max 8. Hopefully with the new cabin layout, man. That should be fun, going to see Benjamin. Seat 10A is an Alpha. Nice. That's right, Matt Man. The new cabin. Can you handle the assigned seating? You can't handle the truth. Next arrival, American 2829 from JFK, 737-800. Welcome, welcome, everybody. Phoenix. Madman does have an open mind, that's true. True dat. How long will I be on? That's a great question. I don't know. I'd like to stay on till Starlux, but I just had a sugar explosion from a blizzard, so I'm feeling kind of lightheaded right now. Tim Arnold poisoned me. Jim Arnold, that is. How's it going, Jim?
Not too bad. How are you?
Good.
Have I misnamed that plane yet?
What?
Have I misnamed that plane?
Well, we got to get to 100 people first.
Yeah.
So they're pushing the 777 back to get it repositioned at the London gates. All right, sounds good, Matt Man. We'll see you later. Folks, I'm going to try and mess with a new microphone here, if I can. Let's see what kind of arrivals we got. Pittsburgh and midway from Chicago. Okay. Stand by. My broadcast headset will stay on, but I'm going to... because I want to see if we can get this other microphone to work. Okay, how do we do this? How do we make the magic happen? Do. Okay. Well, I'm going to send this back to Steven. Do. Oh, there we go. I think we got something now. Yep. All right. Let's see how that sounds. All right, we got it working. We got it working. Cool. All right, so we should be good now. Audio levels up, audios. Now I'm told this one doesn't need a battery, and it has a mic muff on it. So.
Pay for that guy?
Yeah, it's exactly what I was looking for, Tim. Excellent work. Or Jim. That sounds good. All right, we're back in business, folks. We are back. So welcome in everybody to Phoenix Sky Harbor. All right, our next arrival will be Southwest 3425. And there's that 777 going into position and getting ready to rock for tonight, going back to London. Of course, American restarting service back to London. We saw it land earlier in the day. And here comes Southwest flight from Chicago Midway. Food court at Midway? Yeah, they have a pretty good food court. My personal favorite would actually probably be Indianapolis, probably because the restaurants are pre-security. So if you're just picking somebody up or visiting, you can get something to eat, which is pretty nice. So yeah, I definitely like Indianapolis. Tampa's pretty good like that. Orlando, pre-security. Alan Lee, good evening to you from the pub, sir. United Airlines making its way towards us. I don't know, Lynn. I'll be working from about 12 p.m. to 10 p.m. David G says Star Alliance landing in 15 minutes. Thank you, David G. Well, Lynn, that's kind of, I don't know. Well, Lynn, I will be trying to motivate myself to work. Because, yeah. Motivate myself. Motivation is the key. The launch is 3 p.m. Arizona time. Roger that. Thank you, Andrew. David G says 6:24 Eastern time, which would be 3:24 Pacific time. So there you go, Lynn. It'll be 10:30 about your time. For tomorrow, I will be back at work. I wish I could say I was off, but I will be back at work. Next two arrivals, Southwest 1676 from Las Vegas and United 1210 from Newark on a MAX as well. A lot of good Southwest here, son of ham. You can't see it, but there's a hangar, Southwest hangar on the south side. Tim, what's up? Here's the United from across the country. Newark. Another nose or a beak. The old nose cone's being reused. Gotta love it. Saving money. Saving money. With those old nose cones. If you're just joining us, welcome into Pip's Plane Spotting Live, episode 498. Hey, Tim, can you actually turn off that? There's a little knob to turn it off. No. There's a little knob. See that little power button? Just pull it down. There you go.
Sorry.
You're good. Thank you, man. Corey will be asleep for the lunch.
From the radiation house, flight 1382 from the Raleigh, Durham on the MAX 8.
Raleigh.
What? It said radiation.
Yeah, Raleigh Durham would be
I know, Carolina.
Carolina Aviation. Yeah, so this is MAX 8,
Yep.
1382 from Raleigh Durham for Southwest Airlines. American 3219 Kansas City will be next on a 737 MAX 8. All right, we got a trio. It looks like a trio of Americans. And, oh, United. Oh, special livery. Star Alliance special livery.
Well, isn't that special?
Yes, it is. From San Francisco. Up first, though, is American Max 8 from Kansas City. A321neo from JF or Boston, excuse me. Boston. Star Alliance from San Francisco. Whoops. Moving on up to the east side. Oh, we got a heavy. We'll see if a 767 lands on the north or the south side. Our daily prime air from Cincinnati. Almost to 200 likes. Thank you, everybody. We got some CRJ action coming up. That would be Cedar Rapids, and then it'll be Omaha on Envoy. We'll see, David G, if it lands on the south side or the north side. What? I am good. I'm just stretching. Thank you, Tim. Tink, what's up? Oh, we're getting some rain showers down in Tucson. I thought we would be getting rain showers first in Phoenix. Thank you for the report, Tink. Our next arrival, American Eagle, coming from Omaha, Nebraska. All right, we got a north side arrival for Prime Air, Timothy. 767, so we'll go ahead and sound the heavy alert. Number 2 for arrival. Oh, look, there's Air France pushing back as well. Air France headed back to Paris. C'est bien. Oh, there's Jim Arnold. Just waiting, looking for that 767. 767, nice to see you. Wait, nope. It's camera shy. Man, that's going fast. That's a good question. I don't know, Southpaw. I'm kind of torn. Well, yeah, I'm kind of torn. I'm kind of like for staying until Starlux for 2 more hours or going home now. So, good question, Southpaw. If I don't see you again, have a great night. Thanks for the support and the good news about Milwaukee. Woo! Sounds good, Starlux. Or sounds good, Southpaw. Starlux. Good night, Damon. Have a great night, sir. Good night, Damon. Good night. I saw Tim running. Tim is running. Watch out. we got landing here next? We got some Southwest action. Southwest 2021 from San Jose del Cabo. Then it is American 3009 from Orlando. Thank you for the £5 super chat. Good night, sir. Thank you so much for your generosity.
Might want to think about dropping him a thank you note.
I will drop him a thank you note, yes. Thank you, Alan. American 3009 from Chicago O'Hare. And then Envoy 3666 from Sioux Falls. Soy Falls. There's our Chicago O'Hare 737. Touch and smooth. Josh Aldridge, greetings, sir. Greetings and salutations. Thanks for joking us, Matt. Thanks for joking us. What time is Starlux coming in? Let's check it out. Time. Let's see. Okay, Starlux will probably be around 5:30, so 2 more hours. Oof. American 1850 from Philadelphia, and then, could UPS actually take the north side? That would be exciting. It does appear number 2 for arrival. I'll look in the distance to see if I can see them making a right base turn. Thank you, everybody who's tuning in, liking, and subscribing. We've been here all day. Well, not all day, but since noon. Can't tell if UPS. Welcome back, Rainy Cajun, for a brief sec. Yep, UPS going to the north side. Let's go ahead and sound the heavy alert. Woohoo! Gets me excited. Drew, what's up, man? $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Drew. Just a thought. You the man. Thank you.
I want to think about dropping in the thank you note.
Thank you, thank you. Can I call you McDruber? Just a thought. Thank you. And here, well, we should probably get this one first. The nice thing about Phoenix is that when you plane spot from the ramp, you're right up close with the ramp action. So, this one's for you, Drew. Flaps already in position. I want to see if they do right aileron, left. Up close and personal. Let's transition now to the UPS 767. We don't always get these on the north side, so I will celebrate this from Louisville. Whoa! Going way back. The old Wayback Machine, leaning back. Nice to see UPS, because yeah, they don't always come to the north side. Their cargo's on the south side, so a lot of times they'll land on the 2.5s, but thankfully we were lucky today. The Progress Terminal 3, Marcy asks, we'll show you. You can kind of see, that's the current progress, Marcy Lynn. There you see it over there. Still in the very early stages. So yeah, still very much in the early stages. Now we are rocking and Ronin. I almost said Ramonin. Ramona Aviation, what's up? The Queen of Wilmington is in the house. Great day in the morning, Ramona. Good to see you. Southwest 4236 from Midway is next. Then it's American 1459. And then American 1637. The old CRJ pushback for SkyWest. Right, an easy way to tell a SkyWest plane is a lot of times you can see on the back it says Sierra Kilo. That's a SkyWest plane. Six new passenger gates, David G says will be completed next year for Terminal 3. That's a great question. I have no idea, Andrew. Scale model builders, I have no idea. That's a good question. Winds aren't too bad right now, Rainy Cajun. I would say they're about 10 knots, 9 or 10 knots. West. I do not do this. Unfortunately, I do not do it every day. Perhaps someday. I actually do these on my days off. I actually work in Tucson, West London. That would be cool if you could catch his flight. Yeah, so 8 knots. My son flies to Sky Harbor on Friday, lands about 1 p.m. Heathrow. Oh, they're flying the American flight, American 195. That's awesome. Well, I can tell you, it'll be parking right over there on the other side. Those are where the customs gates are. That area right there, that's the customs. So the international flights will typically block in on the B gates. Next arrivals will be American 1459, Chicago O'Hare on a MAX 8. And then American 1637 from Charlotte. So this is in from Chicago. Will do. I'll send that right back to you at Chicago O'Hare, Matt, man. You know, and Matt, man, I think if we make it out to Chicago in June, we should just do like 18 hours, or maybe we can do 24 hours. But, Matt, man, we'll have to make sure that we do it in shifts. Or somebody will go get the lunch and dinner and then bring it back. Let's do it, man. I'm down. I'm in. Let's do it. Bow Bow, what's up? Ah, perfect, man. That would be awesome if Ben can do that. If you're just joining us, welcome into Pip's Plane Spotting Live. Don't forget to... Don't forget to... I was, just making sure we had enough power. And we do. Hi, Corey. Thank you so much for that $1.99 super chat.
I want to think about dropping him a thank you.
Thank you, Corey, for that $1.99 super chat. You guys think that's loud enough for you? What? Rod Moyes? Where the heck have you been, Rod Moyes? I was just thinking about you. I was like, where's Rod Moyes? I'll tell you what, I am leaning towards broadcasting from San Diego in 2 weeks instead of going to LA. Haven't seen me in 8 months. I figured, Rod, that you had ran away and joined a touring band, a cruise ship tour. Thank you for your support, Rod Moyes.
I want to think about dropping him a thank you.
Yeah, so I'm kind of thinking, I'm leaning towards maybe doing San Diego in 2 weeks and instead of LA. But LA, my flight's already paid for. So that's a tough call. Tough call. You know, that's a good point, Uncle Plane Guy. 3 days till he's off to Fenway Park and PNC in Pittsburgh. Love it, Rod Moyes. Love hearing that. Ramona Aviation, thank you for being a member for 26 months.
I want to think about dropping in to thank you.
Yes, thank you, madam. Get them lined up here in the alley. I think it's going to be Edmonton. I think Edmonton, Bow Bow. They're going to get their act together. Hey, I will take chilly forecast Rod Moyes in a heartbeat. I will absolutely. Yeah, they are, and that's certainly their right, Marcy. And I have the right to do what I think is right. That's why we live in America. So, I like America. I like, you know, when I went on my trip to all 30 Major League Baseball parks, PNC was probably top, I put him in the top five baseball parks. Oh, Primanti Brothers sandwich. I was just thinking about pastrami today, Rod. I was like, where can I get me some good pastrami? I don't know. You would have to ask, Corey, you would have to ask those who've decided to not broadcast from San Diego. I am not one of them. So you would have to ask them. I can't speak for other people, so. You know, that is a great question, Rod. I still haven't figured out how, but everybody has the right to make their own decisions, and I respect that. And I champion individual agency. So. Hey, you know, do what you feel comfortable with. If that makes you feel comfortable, then so be it. But yeah, I can't speak on behalf of other broadcasters because that would be inappropriate. So you would have to ask them. In the meantime, yes, there's a good chance San Diego in a couple weeks. I will tell you that our visit to San Diego, if it happens, may be the last visit to San Diego for a while. I've got to do a lot of work coming up in the month of April and May. So if we do a San Diego, Roger that. Roger that, man. Well, I would like to watch the game myself, but I'll probably miss it driving home. In May, I mean, I'm sure I will watch part of the Indy 500 Uncle Plane Guy, but in May, I've got a whole host of things going on. A ton of stuff. So I got to do a lot of work in May. So yeah, our San Diego visit may be our last visit for, well, probably at least a month. Also, with the gas prices going up, it's a lot more expensive. I mean, I usually spend about $150 in gas. With the gas prices, I'm guessing that'll probably go up to about $170. And that's round trip from Tucson to San Diego. So we check out that A319. Thanks everybody for tuning in today. Pip's Plane Spotting live from Phoenix, episode 498. Dang, at 325 E175s, Matt, man. That's got to make dispatching easy, though. I'll tell you that much. Matt, man, is the Winnipeg game on TNT? Because if so, then I guess I won't be watching it. Because I do not have TNT. Thanks everybody who's contributed today. Corey, Drew, Matt Mann, Tom Overhead Spotter, Michael V. Andre, Alan Lee. Thank you guys. Mark Bright Spark. Thank you. It's on ESPN, I believe. Okay. I might be able to watch it. Next two arrivals, Delta 1738 on the A321neo, and then Delta 2284 on an A321 from Minneapolis. Giddy up. Hey, we've hit 4 o'clock. 4 o'clock on the dot. Four o'clock on the dot. Delta, Delta, what do you say? From SLC. Salt Lake City. So a toss-up between Los Angeles in 2 weeks or San Diego. Tough one. I guess I could just cancel the Los Angeles flight and just keep the credit. Minneapolis arrival here. Yeah, no, I did not. I did not get my approval for the LAX stream, Matt. Man, that is. I did not get that. Well done, Matt, man. Well done. Really? You flew next to Phil Nevin, Ron Moyes? That's freaking awesome. Did you ask him why he was such a horrible coach of the Angels? What's up, Hans? How's it going from Norway? Greetings and salutations. Oh, okay. Yeah, he can be a bit abrasive. That is for sure. Hey, Corey. Have a great night, man. Good to see you. Thank you so much for the contribution. We'll catch you on the next one. Take care, Corey. And have a happy Easter for everyone. If we don't do a show on Sunday, have a happy Easter. All right. That's great. That's a great story there, Rod. That is awesome. That is fantastic. It's a great story. Gave him a ride out home when his car broke down. That's pretty good. Thank you, everybody, for sticking with us here on a busy Tuesday. Back to our rivals. I think I see Southwest in the distance here. Southwest 2171 from Denver on a 737 MAX 8. And then it'll be Southwest 1242 from John Wayne, Orange County. I think. Or maybe that'll go south side. Melina, how's it going? Melina, I think we're going to stay for about one more hour because we'll catch Starlux and then we'll pack up and get out of here, and that'll be around 5:30. And yeah. So I think I got one more hour or so left in me. And then we'll pack up and head home. But here's what I do know. We will be trying to be in Dallas for May 10th for Royal Jordanian, because that is the inaugural first ever flight to Dallas from Amman, Jordan. And then we'll be in Chicago on, I think, the 17th or 18th for a few days in June. And Matt Mann and I have already agreed to do an 18-hour show. Basically, we're camping out at O'Hare. We got some engines firing up here. We got an A321 firing up. Wow! Look at the list of names, Rod Moyes. Tony Gwynn, man. That guy. You know, Tony Gwynn gave me hope that I could be a great major league hitter too. But that was not to be. But Kellen Winslow and also LaDainian Tomlinson. Dang, dude. Living the good life. Ah, interesting. I'll have to keep an eye out for that. Thank you, David G, for the heads up. I'm sure Rod. Tony Gwynn was definitely a Hall of Famer, man. One of a kind. It's like Tony Gwynn, Ted Williams, and then like everybody else. And Ichiro. Yeah, Ted Williams, Ichiro, and Tony Gwynn, and then it's like everybody else. Oh, look, it's ops doing an escort. What they do best, they're escorting aircraft along the movement area. Sweet. Go, ops, go. So Ryan Sandberg was probably my favorite, Rod. Ryan Sandberg, number 23, was probably my favorite. growing up in Chicago. And I hated when we faced Tony Gwynn because he was so hard to get out. Yep. Ryan Sandberg. Frustrating thing is I never got his autograph, but I did get Greg Maddox's autograph. Definitely, yeah, I was definitely a number 23 guy. Marco, what's going on? Welcome into Phoenix. In fact, I would, back then, of course, Rod, 23 was like Ryan Sandberg and Michael Jordan. Yep. That's right. Mark Grace, Andre Dawson, Sean Dunston. Yep. And then we had zero pitching. Like Mike Morgan and Greg Maddox, and then some guys. Some guys. All right, our next arrival will be Southwest 2276 from Indianapolis on a 737-800. Southwest 4493 from Sacramento. And are we going to get another 767 from UPS? Well, yeah, Kerry would, but he was a bit later than Sean Dunston and Mark and Andre Dawson. Mark Pryor. T-Donji, thanks. I appreciate that. Sucking up does amazing things. Buttering me up. Bribes work too. Yep, Kerry Wood. I was actually sick the day, I was sick from school the day he had his 20 strikeout game. All right, here's a trivia question for you. Can you name for me who was the catcher? Who was the catcher for Who was the catcher for Kerry Wood's 20K strikeout game? Who was the catcher for Kerry Wood's 20 strikeout game? Can you name the catcher? Oh, that was UPS is going to Long Beach. Never mind. It was not Paul Bacco. Good guess, though. It was not Paul Bacco. That UPS is going to Long Beach. Sorry, guys. I misread it. Joe says Joe Girardi. Good guess, but that is incorrect. And a pleasant evening to you, Joe Leary. Shula's Joe. So yes, the trivia question is, who was the catcher for Kerry Wood's 20 strikeout game? Telly says Sandy, but Sandy, who's Sandy? I need the full name. I need the full name. I gave it away. I was like, oh, whoops. Dan Reeves, the only thing I know about baseball is nothing. All right. All right. The catcher for Kerry Woods, 20 strikeout game, as Telly says. Good job, Telly. Sandy Martinez. That is correct. The catcher for Kerry Woods' 20 strikeout game was Sandy Martinez. Yep. It was also in 1998. It is AA action here, Melina. If you like the red, white, and blue, you will be in love here. Yep, Sandy Martinez. He had kind of an interesting catching style because sometimes he would take his legs and he'd kind of bend them inward. So it's almost like his legs were bent on the dirt. But yeah. Thank you, David G. Sandy Martinez. Good job, Telly. From down under with the correct guess. Ding, 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 ding. Starlux will be our last plane for today. Just FYI. Well, I got to get back on the road, back to Tucson, take a shower, and get ready for bed, and back to work I go. Well, thank you, Melina. They were my first airline, so I'm kind of partial to them. They were the ones who hired me. Yeah, see how many Cubs fans can actually get that correct. Now, I don't know a lot, but I absolutely remember that one because I was sick that day from school. Oh my goodness, it's Air King Flyer. He made it back from the other side, from Mexico. The flight is, I believe, 394, Melina? Or maybe standby. 394 is stuck in my head. Flight 26. Melina, it's flight 26. Starlux, flight 26. And Mattman, I am still working second shift, 12 p.m. to 10 p.m. Flight 26 from Taipei. Now, even though I wasn't able to catch it, we did have one go-around, so that now makes 6 consecutive shows at Phoenix with a go-around. So we're on quite a roll. I sure did watch WGN. Yeah, I grew up in Chicago. I miss good old WGN. Yep, Tinanji. I watched GN. I miss it. I miss it. It's like, you know, because it reminds you of your childhood when things were much simpler and better. If I had a choice, I would probably go back to when I was 21. I think that was the sweet spot for my life. Bakersfield. Whee! Bakersfield. I think this is Air Canada. It sure is. There is Air Canada Max 8. So it wasn't too bad today with some cloud cover, and it was only about 90 today, high 80s. It wasn't definitely like last Sunday when it was 100 and like flaming hot. I don't know how else to put it. It was definitely burning up. I'll tell you right now, I'm leaning towards not doing a show this weekend. Monday and Tuesday. Well, it's going to be Easter Sunday. And then also Sunday, and then Monday and Tuesday, I have some doctor's appointments. So our next stream will probably be in 2 weeks. Thank you, David G. And whether we go to LA or San Diego or Phoenix will be undecided. Because I have a flight booked for 36 hours to LA. And then I could always drive to San Diego. So, Mattman reporting Air Canada will start taking delivery of their first 14 new 787-10s in June. Thank you, Mattman, for that excellent fact. Whew. If you're just joining us, don't forget to like and subscribe. Thank you, everybody, for being a part of the action. Well, apparently Tim Arnold is nowhere to be found. Tim, where are you? Triple Crown livery. Rod says he's flying Alaska to Boston, then it's Boston to Pittsburgh, first A220 ride, and then Southwest Pittsburgh, Midway to San Diego. Ah, you're mixing it up there, Rod. Excellent. I like that. I like that. They would be parked ERB on the south side. They're typically on the south side. Good question. Hey, I like it. I like it, Rod Moyes. I got about 75,000 for American, about 66,000 for Delta. Andrew, what's going on? I will be driving back to Tucson. It's about 2 hours. It's about a 2-hour drive, so not too bad. Yes, it'll be on the other side, ERB. Yeah, it is a pretty good chunk, Rod. I'm trying to save it, be disciplined. So maybe we could use them to broadcast abroad. CRJ 900 here. But yeah, Rod, I'm going to try and be disciplined and just save them up. I have the AA credit card. And I didn't do it this year. I was very tempted to, Rod, but maybe next fall I'll be flying to London or Helsinki. But we'll see. Next two arrivals will be Envoy 3929 from Redmond, Oregon on an E175, and then Southwest 4298 from St. Louis on a 737 MAX 8. And yes, I did, Lynn. After 28 days, I finally received my refund. Rod says Helsinki for the win. Yeah, definitely a possibility, Rod. I'm very interested in Finland. Also, Japan is very intriguing. So, if I had to list like the top countries, I'd probably, in no particular order, I'd put Australia, England, Japan, Finland, and maybe back to Italy. Italy was really great. But if I have to go to a country I've never been to before, then I'll go Ireland. No, they did not rush at all, Lynn. They took their sweet time. They made sure that they made interest off my money if they had to return it. So that was nice of them. Kimi Räikkönen and Valtteri Bottas. That or maybe Sweden or Denmark. So my ancestry, part of my ancestry is from Denmark. On my dad's side, so Denmark would be definitely intriguing. Close enough. I'm not going to finish. Excuse me. Good for you, Air King Flyer or Monica. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, they're Formula One drivers. Finnish Formula One drivers. I don't know how true it is, but Google's Gemini AI says that Finnish is one of the easier languages to learn. I don't know if that's true. If you had said Mikko Hakkinen, then I would have done a lot better, Rod. Dark Wolf Aviation official, Southwest 737 Max coming in a minute. Thank you. And thank you for tuning in. Yar. See, I know things. I will tell you, one of the things I will regret about not taking the job in Austin is the fact that I will not be near the racetrack, the Circuit of the Americas, and that would have been a lot of fun. So definitely, I will miss that. But life goes on. All right, sounds good, Andrew. Thank you for tuning in. We'll see you on the next one. Yeah, I'm definitely a little sad about that, Rod, but, my family lives in Dallas, so it's not that far of a drive. Thank you very much, Andrew. Again, take care. I do remember ERB. I could do Paul, yeah. I haven't seen Paul in a while, or... United 1254 from Denver on a 737-900 will be next. Vegas is not that far away either. Yeah. Last day of March. Watch out for April Fools tomorrow. Well, ERB, did you hear that Matt Man and I are going to be teaming up for an 18-hour stream in Chicago in June? I mean, if we really want to push it, we could do like 24 hours. Sounds like a deal. Sounds good, Rod Moyes. That's a good question. Are they in town? October 20th, I think. Well, you know, Southpaw said that he would get together like a barbecue for EA Adventure. 24 hours at Le Mans got nothing at us. That's right. And you know, Matt, man, do they still have, I bet they still have the porta potties at the gravel hill. They still got the porta potties. Whoops. So this tail right here, FYI, this is a new tail to us. If you missed the show earlier, this 777 is seasonal service to London. So American has started again flying to London from Phoenix on the 777. So it'll be departing later on this afternoon. I want to break all the records, ERB. Not like as if they're actual records. So yeah, this 777 has come back actually within the last week for service. The weeds will be tall enough by then. I see, Matt, man. I gotcha. I see what you're saying. Becca, again, that is correct. That is American 195. I think it's actually 196 going back. But yeah, it was American 195 landing earlier today. You are right on it. Yeah, it landed about 1 o'clock. Oh, nice, Becca. Awesome. It's great to have it back. Also, Air France this past week is now doing 5 days a week, which I think is kind of interesting. You would think Air France would want to fly when the weather is not so hot. But yeah, they're flying 5 times a week during the summer. Sky Team livery. Oh, this is a special livery here.
Well, isn't that special?
Oh, look at that. We talked about them, and they're ready to go to London. They are ready to go to London. Good for them. Probably around this time, it might be nice to go to London. Not too warm, not too cold. Oh, I like hearing that, David G. Yep. Another heavy alert, UPS 2846 from Rockford, Chicago Rockford, an A300. Get it. Look at that big old tug right there. Well, not that. That's a K-loader. And that is one big tug. Oh, there's Jim. Jim Arnold has made his way back. One of these days, I'm just going to pack up all of a sudden. Boom! Gone. So there's our A300 from Chicago. Chicago, Rockford. Beep. Nice landing. God, I haven't seen an A300 in forever. Come to think of it, because we don't get one at Tucson. Tucson, we get a 767. So, God, I can't remember the last time I've seen an A300. It's pretty rad. Radical, as the kids say. What's up, dude? Nice. Next arrival will be American 1541, 737-800 from Las Vegas. No, they're testing. They're testing their leading edge devices, their ailerons, your flaps. Wait. Rudder. Oh, I already did it. Dang it. Yeah, it probably does, ERB. The problem is it rarely flies, lands on the north side, so I haven't seen it in forever. About a half hour until Starlux closes out the show for us here today. Thank you everybody so far who's contributed. Help supporting the channel. Drew, Matt Man, Tom Overhead Spotter, Alan Lee. Thank you also Michael, Via Andre, Mark Bright Spark, Matt Man. Thank you guys. Corey Martino as well. Every little bit makes a huge difference and increases the likelihood that I can move out of my parents' basement. So thank you. That's right. If we raise $20,000, I can finally move out of my parents' basement. Bill, what's up, man? What's shaking? We're just checking out this 777, getting ready to head to London. We're still waiting on our Starlux. About a half hour out. Check the Ripper. Thank you for that, ERB. No murderers, please. For those of you who don't know, this is Jim Arnold, Tim's brother, twin brother. Because Tim's already in Colorado. Jim Arnold here will join Tim shortly. Jim Arnold. Don't forget, do you have a sister named Kim?
No.
Oh, okay. He does not have a sister named Kim. But wait, is your mom's name Kim?
Susan.
Oh, okay. What about your grandma?
Martha.
Martha. Okay.
My grandpa's name.
You know, I bet we might get a Northside takeoff here.
Oh.
Whoa, Bill, gifting 5 memberships. Thank you so much, Bill. Appreciate you.
Might want to think about dropping him a thank you note.
Thank you, Bill, and gifted to Air King Flyer, Randy, Lucy, Ryan Plays, and Life Begins at 40. I think we might get a, we'll see. But sometimes this does depart to the north side. So that's promising. So I'll turn up the audio a little. That's right. ERB, Jim is Tim's evil twin brother. So Tim leaves. When do you leave? Saturday?
Supposedly Saturday, but I don't know if things can change themselves and how my grandma's gonna go. I don't know.
Ah, blast. Now it's going south. It's not going to go very far. It's got quite a line up. What is that noise? What is that alarm noise? Tim, is that your phone? Must be an alarm for the door. Driving me crazy.
That was weird.
Yeah, it was weird. Hey, there's Camelback. Yeah, rats. I thought we were going to get a north side departure blast. That's all right.
Ladies and gentlemen, coming in from Las Vegas, next over around Southwest Flight 1911. It's a special. It's Triple Crown 1.
Well, there goes the battery. I got one more for us. All right. We'll see you later, ERB. Take care. See ya, ERB. Triple Crown livery is next. Thank you. Triple Crown.
Well, isn't that special?
The big battery lasts about, I'd say, probably 3.5 hours. Big battery, the other one's about 2 hours. So I have several batteries. I have probably 5. So we were able to do 10 hours once, or 9 hours. We probably could have done 10 hours. So, SkyWest CRJ action. There is Triple Crown. Special livery for Southwest Airlines. I honestly feel like they could do a redo on this. Alright, we got a little break. Break. FedEx might arrive on the north side. We will see. Well, we got a private jet, a Learjet 75. Starlux, in the meantime, is presently located. Where is Starlux? I'm trying to track it down, folks. Oh, you know what? It's going to probably land on the south side again. Uh-oh. That's right. It does that. It does that thing where it lands on the south side where ATC vectors it. Tim, I think Starlux is going to land on the south side. Good to see you, Rod. We'll catch you on the next one, man. And for everybody, happy Easter this upcoming week. So yeah, lately ATC's been vectoring Starlux to the south side, then having them come up around and having them land on the south side. Maybe we'll get lucky. Maybe we'll get FedEx. That, you know, Matt, man, that is a great suggestion. I wonder, that's a great suggestion. I'll tell you what, I'll reach out to Joe Leary and suggest that. Or you can reach out to them. Oh, boy. Apparently, Matt Man knows something we don't know. I'm going to be brokenhearted. That'll be the second time that Starlux for us has gone to the south side. I'm going to start having to call Tracon and be like, hey, can you vector this to the north side for us? I'm not sure, Becca. That's a great question as we check out this Learjet 75 landing. Christopher Brown, what's up, dude? No, I am not a marathoner. My name is not Carolina Aviation. But we've done a good 5 hours today. Actually, the longest stream we've ever done was in San Diego. I think that was 9 hours. I'm going to try and push for 10 if we can. What's up, Southpaw? Good to see you back. All right, our next arrivals are Alaska 716, 737 MAX 9, and then Sun Country 607 from Minneapolis. Christopher Brown, thanks so much for your generous contribution.
I want to think about dropping him a thank you.
Hello again, everybody.
Thank you, Christopher Brown. We're trying to get ATC to push Starlux to the north side. Starlux is on descent. The downwind leg on the south side. We need him to land on the north side. Well, man, the good news is we'll be wrapping up right as the Blackhawks game is about to start. Yeah, but I don't like what ATC's doing, man. Always vectoring them to the south. On the inaugural day, they did land on the north side, Christopher Brown. I do remember that because I was here for China Airlines. But also Starlux, I know for a fact, landed on the north side. So lately, I guess ATC's been taking them in and vectoring to the south side, downwind leg on the south side, have them go left base turn, and then left final for 25 left now, right? Which sucks because it's a shorter runway, so maybe we'll get lucky. Let's hope so, Matt, man. I want to see Connor Bedard with a hat trick. Tide Pod. Sun Country in from Minneapolis. Minneapolis. Hey, at least we got FedEx coming to the north side if we don't get Starlux. That's almost the same, right? FedEx 767 freighter. Smell that burning rubber, Tim?
Yeah.
Ted Stryker's greatest polka hits. So again, I think we're gonna, it is Easter Sunday. We might do a show Easter Sunday, we might not. But I know for sure Monday and Tuesday, I'll be doing doctor's appointments. And then the following week, kind of have to make a decision. Are we going to do Phoenix again? Or are we going to go to San Diego or LA? So I will keep you up to date. Or we can vote on it, which appreciate all your votes. Obviously, I love hearing your input. Christopher Brown, I did see that. Matt Mann and I have been talking about doing a Marathon O'Hare stream, either the inaugural day or the day after that, or maybe the day after that. Yep, it's a big deal. Actually, Christopher Brown, Matt Man was the one who alerted me to it. So you have the inside info. Greasing the landing. Sweet. So I know for a fact, well, I don't want to give too much away. Well, I'm sure if people's smart, they can find out. My understanding that the Egypt Air flight, Christopher Brown will be landing around 5:40 in the morning. I said 5:40 in the morning. So, early bird gets the worm. But yeah, if I remember correctly, I believe the flight for Egypt Air into Chicago will be landing at 5:40 or so, or 5:30, something like that, in the morning. So I will be up bright and early. Man, have they officially said that, or are they just working on it for Philippine coming to Chicago? I do know that ITA Airways is now officially Star Alliance. That is correct, Christopher Brown. You are correct, sir. Southwest 2808 from Birmingham, Alabama on a 737 MAX 8 is next. Yeah. I'm kind of surprised that Royal Air Maroc overflew Los Angeles. They could have just flown to DFW. About 100, I would say probably 90, Lynn. 90. It's been approved but not official. Okay, man. Cool. Right on. A lot of good stuff happening. I got a few surprises in store. I know our good friend Carolina Aviation is going to cover the Aer Lingus inaugural flight on the A321. Narrow body. I'm sorry. I can't help it. Charlie knows more than you. Hey everyone, I'm a pilot. Are you sure about that, Charlie? What kind of plane do you fly, Charlie? Yep, so close, Lynn. We're only 8,000 away from our 20,000 subscriber goal and trip to the United Kingdom. So, Lynn, when we hit 20,000 subscribers, can we just all come over to your house? Because Matt Man says he will be coming along the trip. Yeah, Lynn, we're just going to stay at your house, if that's okay. For our 20,000 subscriber special. We'll help you with your dogs, too. Yeah, at Chris Brown, I believe Lynn is close to Gatwick. But Lynn, if we come over, we're gonna steal your ice cream. We're gonna take your ice cream. All right, Starlux is making its left base final. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be landing on the south side. But maybe we'll get lucky. We did get kind of lucky today. We had a UPS 767, an A300, and a FedEx 767. We don't see those every day. So I will take that. I can't tell you, the last time that I've seen an A300 was probably back in Memphis in December. Yeah, that's it. The ice cream's out of bounds. Lynn, what if I bring you a free t-shirt or something? Then can we steal your ice cream? Thank you everybody for liking and subscribing. Appreciate y'all. Thank you everybody who's contributed. Christopher Brown, Alan Lee, Drew, Bill, thank you. Matt Man, Tom Overhead Spotter. Also thank you to Michael V. Andre. Thank you to Mark Bright Spark. Thank you to Tim Arnold for the cheese curds. Still defective. Oh, nice, Charlie. Got a nice little variety of single engines there. Oh, and some CRJs. Very cool, Charlie. Well, I was a long-time flight dispatcher for both Envoy and Breeze Airways. And now I work in airport operations. It's going south. See, I figured, doggone it. Yep. All right, our last arrival of the day since Starlux decided to be a punk is going to be, or ATC for that matter, is going to be a punk, will be Delta 836 from Atlanta. Boo indeed. My apologies. Boo indeed. Please write your Secretary of Transportation Secretary Sean Duffy. Or the FAA Administrator Brian Bedford. The very first plane I think I dispatched was a 140, an Embraer 140, Joe O'Leary. We'll kick up the closing music here, folks. So Delta, do us right as we get ready to sign off here. Tucson, Charlie, Tucson. Got a floater. Look at that. All the way down. Thank you, Christopher Brown. Oh, nice, Charlie. That Bomba? Very cool. Well, Starlux, you broke our heart, but that's okay. I won't hold it against you. Big thank you to, again, everybody who contributed. Christopher Brown, Matt Mann, Tom Overhead Spotter, Drew, Alan Lee, Corey Martino, Michael V. Andre, Mark Bright Spark, Tim Arnold for the cheese curds. So again, most likely no stream this weekend. Have a great Easter, everybody. And we'll see you in 2 weeks unless something changes. We'll see if we're in Phoenix, San Diego, or Los Angeles. And I want to remind you, I got some big things in the works, so stay tuned. Can't talk about it now, but I will. So hopefully it works out, and we'll see y'all in a couple weeks. Air King Flyer, Melina. See ya, Melina. Hopefully we'll be in San Diego. Rob, how's it going? Thanks everybody for liking and subscribing. But that's it. Episode 498 is in the books. We'll leave you with Camelback Mountain. Have a great day, night, evening, morning. We'll talk to you soon. Stay classy, Phoenix.